What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Dead Space Remake 2023. First of all, I want to say big shout out to EA. They provided the code for me to be able to play this and show this off to you all. I am just beyond excited to play this. We have known about this for the last, 2 years or so, 2 or 3 years. It's been in development, and it's been so anticipated, and everyone is just ready to play it, and I know that I am too. Now, I've heard some great things about this game from the reviews and whatnot, but I also want to make sure that you guys know, go out and play the original Dead Space, because it still holds up really, really well today, and it is still a true masterpiece. So I know this game is going to be more suitable to those in the modern era right now because the new pretty graphics and everything. But you'd be doing yourself a disservice if you didn't at least pay some respects to the original. And if you had a chance to play that, do that as well, as some things are a little different, a little changed, but obviously for the better, you know, to update itself with today's modern kind of way that we play video games. So with that being said, this is the PC version of Dead Space. And again, thank you to EA for allowing me to show this off to you guys. So with that being said, let's check out the settings. We're going to be very thorough. We're going to go around and do the side missions. We're going to go around and have some fun, get spooked. I'm going to be, you know, taking my time, really enjoying the environments, and doing the best of my abilities that I can. So let's take a look at display and graphics. We're going to be running this in 3840 by 2160, which is 4K. I'm also streaming this in 4K. So hopefully the stream holds up and nothing starts getting too laggy or anything like that. But if you start to see any lag, it is most definitely because of OBS and not because of the game. The game runs super smooth on my RTX 3090 with 11900K, 64 gigabytes of RAM. And I usually get, and you'll be able to see what's in the top right. Just remember that I am streaming in 4K, so that takes obviously some of the frames away. But yesterday when I was playing just a snippet of this, I was getting around anywhere between 80 and 120 frames during the entire bit of what I was playing. So frames are good, especially if you're not streaming like I am. But once you add streaming in there in 4K, that kind of adds a little bit more. All right, so let's also check out some of the options here. I have this set with NVIDIA DLSS on, and I've got it on quality. I don't know why that was set to balanced, but I want it on quality. Custom, everything is set up to ultra, as high as it possibly can be. And yeah, so lots of accessibility options as well, so you get a lot of great options. We're going to be using a keyboard and mouse, so there's the layup for that. Let you guys pause that if you want to, so you can kind of prepare yourself. And you also have controller, so there is the layout for a controller. I might switch to controller halfway through just to see how it plays, but for now I'm going to stick with keyboard and mouse. It feels really good with keyboard and mouse, and yeah, I'm going to stick with that. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get started. One of the coolest things about this game is that when the game loads, it actually loads into your save. So we're technically already where I left off when I was testing the game out. So literally, I would hit continue, and it would just jump right back in. Check this out. Look at that. And we're literally right back in to where I was in what I was playing yesterday. And yes, this is a freaking amazing outfit. I kid you not. Let's get a good look at this in the light. I'll show off definitely the deluxe edition, but this is a freaking amazing outfit. I absolutely love it. All right, so anyways, let's get back into it. So I love how when you leave the game, it comes right back in immediately to where you left off. Like no load screens during the entire game. It's all fluid and it's all ready to go. So let's go ahead and start this. I've been debating on what I wanted to do on medium and hard, but the reason that I'm going to go on normal for this live stream, and if I feel that it gets too easy and then we're not having enough of a challenge, I might bump it up, is because I do plan on doing a walkthrough for this game at some point in the future obviously on the impossible difficulty. So with that being said, I want my first time enjoyment to be not too difficult, fun, live streamable, where everyone's having a good time. So expect that. Expect a walkthrough at some point in the future for this, because I do think this is the game set up perfectly for a walkthrough with, you know, all collectibles and receiving 100% and all that kind of stuff. I think is what I would want. So with that being said, here we go, ladies and gents. This is Dead Space Remake. I hope you guys enjoy. Don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to comment below in the comments. Not just those of you that are live here commenting on the side, but also below, because the only thing that really helps this channel out is people that watch for longer periods of time, people that comment below, people that like. So let's try to break some like records for some Dead Space. So freaking excited for this. And of course, it's go time. Also, let me know if I need to turn any volumes or anything like that up. I can do that pretty quickly.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash unit. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
Just my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Calmed her down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellian. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
And away we go, ladies and gents. So already, and I'm going to try to point out some unique differences that I see throughout the gameplay. So they've changed a few things. They've made her into a female this time.
Looks like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
This was a male last time, and this time the character is actually staying in the ship as opposed to both of them would actually go with us. Both the pilots are. So there's a little bit of a change. First of all, you're going to notice that the game can be a little dark. Obviously, this is a horror game, so that's to be expected. If I need to bump up the brightness, please let me know. You guys can read these. You can always pause. Now, as far as how the game is running, I'm going to hit Alt-R. And it looks like, for whatever reason, it's not showing up in my thing. That's probably because I'm streaming. Honestly, this would show up if I wasn't streaming. It's because my... how do I say this? And this is a very, very thorough walkthrough, which is why I want to showcase this. As you can see, this is what we're running at. 23% on the memory, or should I say, around 5 gigs of memory. Obviously, I'm streaming, so that's why that's so high. 75%, 62% of computer on the game itself, so that's not too bad. And I wanted to show that off for all of you so you guys could take a look at that. We try to be as thorough as we can in our walkthroughs. Now you can see that says 56, but I assure you it's not. It's much, much higher. It's not really showing. But yeah, and we'll take time to showcase all of that stuff throughout our playthrough, because I want to show it all off to everybody. But this is one of the best looking games I've ever seen. I mean, bar none. What they've done with the Frostbite engine, after everyone has pretty much hated on the Frostbite engine for the past few years, this game feels like it was almost perfect for it. The biggest thing I see is some artifacting there when you look in the light on the bottom on this here. Not that big of a deal, but if you look at it in a certain way, it does that. That could be the DLSS kind of messing around, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I've only ever seen it on this surface right here, and if you look down like this, you don't see it. Only when you're at this angle.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
Yeah, his armor is definitely better than the OG, but that's to be expected. I mean, probably the armor has more pixels in it than the entire game of the original. Let me know if I need to turn the game up at all. I want to make sure my volume is set perfectly. And please try not to spoil the game. I know a lot of people out there have played this, obviously, since the story is going to be roughly the same. However, there are people out there that haven't, that are a little bit younger than our generation. So make sure you give them a courtesy and don't spoil things too far ahead for everybody.
Isaac, come.
So as you can see, we're sinking the rig now, as opposed to on the ship.
Rig synced. Collect Kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Notice how the character is always to the left when you come straight ahead instead of him being straight. Also notice that he looks a lot younger than in the original. She looks roughly the same. I gotta say that her character probably looks the closest. Isaac's character actually looks like the voice actor who is playing him, who was the same voice actor in Dead Space 2 and 3, so they brought back that continuity. Thank you so much. Some people don't understand how important to feel like you're the character, and the original did not have a voice, but since they added the voice actor who did number 2 and 3, and I think that adds so much more believability, and he kind of gets to complete that trilogy that he got to do, and I think it's a great thing. Also, here's a big thing I want you all to take notice with. The game no longer has that dead zone in it. So everyone remembers when they played on controller in the original game, you could move the controller around slightly without anything happening. There was a dead zone in the thing. Well, there's no longer a dead zone in this. The slightest movement will move. I just wanted to point that out.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
Volumetric fog.
That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
All right, let's pay our respects.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
Obviously, they're adding a lot more conversations and different things like that are really going to like kind of immerse you into the game and give you a little bit more about the story. So
Power to the elevator?
If I can figure out why it's down.
also the
Try that security console.
the waypoint marker is back, so you'll never get lost in this game. There are a lot of tight corridors, and now that this is an open world game, meaning that this entire ship can be explored at your leisure, having this is very, very crucial, so I'm glad they brought that back.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
I see a vent. We'll be taking a note of all of these vents because they become very, very important in the game when it comes to your sanity. Let me just put it that way. I'll try to let all this play out with no commentary here.
Smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
What could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker?
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, God!
Kid! No! Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Kendra, the door!
That is so freaking good. One thing I wish they would have done is Isaac's character kind of just stands still when his friend Chen is just getting like annihilated. If they would have had him like move around a little bit, animate a little bit like he was really scared, I think that would have added a little bit more, but he just kind of stands there. Even though you can hear it in his voice, it would have been really cool if they would have added some type of animation there. But those are just little nit and gritty things. Cut off their limbs. Yes, I will play Resident Evil 4 when it comes out, of course. Good old plasma cutter. Alright, so with the plasma cutter, you need to press the right mouse to aim, space to change the orientation of the cutter. Orientation is very, very important because the whole purpose of this game is to cut off their limbs. So you need to be able to change this on the fly as to which limbs you're aiming for. Obviously, if you're aiming for the legs, then you want to use straight up. If you're aiming for the arms, you could really use either one, but mostly probably this one would be better. Actually, it's really hard to tell either one. I mean, either one's going to work, but the game gives you that option to choose what you want. I usually like to keep it in straight across mode. You can also stomp with the space button as well, and you're be on the lookout for these vents here, right? You can melee by hitting the left mouse without aiming. And then if you hit the left mouse, obviously, then you fire. There you have it, our first enemy down. Stomp on the enemy, because that's going to give us some goodies. Their bodies still flail around like they did in the original, so they brought back that kind of ragdollness of the bodies. Also wanted to make a mental note that this game is going to be very graphic, so if you're the kind of person that's very squeamish to this, then it's probably not the game for you, to say the least. So anytime you see these things right here, all I can think about is them coming out. All right, be honest, how many people did that fall for? How many people fell for that? All right, so new to this game are these little stations right here. Essentially, these are like kind of audio logs.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Yeah, the detail in this game is superb, especially when you have it on max. You press F for to heal. I don't know why the tutorials are not showing up. My guess is because I played a little bit of it already and they only showed up the first time you play it.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Jim, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Everything just looks so good. All right, so this is what's really cool about this version is when you go over to your objectives, you can choose what you want. So depending on what we set, you know, we can do these in any order that we want. But we're going to stay to the way the game wants us to do this order because it's kind of introducing enemies to you at a slow rate. If you go backwards, it's going to be a little bit harder if you're new to the game. So always, at least for the beginning, I recommend staying on the path that's already given to you. This is one of those games that you're going to be doing some backtracking in, and so because of that, you will be able to go to places that you see, even though it tells you to go to a different direction. You will be able to come back there and do stuff. This game is pretty much open, so the save systems are back, as I said previously, and I'm going to show you what I was talking about earlier. That when you save here, I'm going to go ahead and save over that one. This becomes your new save, right? Now, let's say you exit back to the main menu. What's it actually doing is it's loading the game back up again while it's going to the main menu. So the main menu is essentially in the game, and you see we're right in front of the active station. So if I just hit continue, and let's say I exited the game and you know, I come back after a long session, it'll load right back here. The moment you hit continue, boom, you're back in the game. It's that quick. There's no loading times whatsoever anymore, except when you exit the game, and that's it, essentially. I think that's really, really cool. It's these little things that I think really add to the immersion factor and all that. Let's dive into the inventory system a little bit. There's your inventory. Your HUD is always based off of this right here. You see that kind of sticking out of his chest. That was one of the drawbacks in Callisto Protocol, is that there was never really anything to indicate why the HUD was just sitting in front of him. But here you can actually see why, because the HUD is actually being holo transmitted from right there to in front of him, kind of like a projection type of way. And I think that's really cool. It's all done in-game. The only thing that's not in-game that kind of pauses is when you go to this setting there. But you have your inventory system that you have to watch out for. You have, let's see, so you have 12 slots to begin with. So I think that's a few more. I can't remember how many slots were in the first game on the first level suit. But you've got your inventory. You can have up to 4 weapons. You've got the map. The map is actually pretty cool. You can zoom in, you can zoom out, you can navigate via the map so you can see the different areas that you're going in. You see the direction of where you need to go. So there's where we need to go, and you can see it right there. You'll see that there are other long areas here too. And then, of course, there's the other direction. All right, so we can head there. That's going to be where the data thing is. That's the second objective, so we're going to go to the first one now. Because we want to pick up the stasis, right? And notice how this is different. This is one of the biggest changes. So immediately when you exit this room, it used to be you would just go into one room, and then you would go that way, or you would go this way that would lead you down into here. Here they've changed it. They've made it really feel like a ship instead of like a laid out level. You know what I mean? Really all feels like it's all connected. So he won't be in the sequel. Let's help him out here. There you go. Rest in peace, bud. This game is brimming with atmosphere. Or should I say beaming with atmosphere. Okay, so to do this, you're going to want to aim and press C. There we go. And that freezes everything for a little bit of time so you can come in. Yeah, so the tutorials are not showing up because I already did them, I guess. And I wanted to let you guys know something. Something that's really, really cool is if you decide to go the opposite direction first and you get the data panel thing, when you come to this section and the lights go off, they will not come back on. Because I did that when I was playing this first. They don't come back on. You have to actually go and insert the data panel to get the lights to go back on. And I thought that was a really, really cool thing. So it scared me half to death because they came out and they wouldn't go back in, and then you have to go all the way back to do that. I thought that was a really cool kind of nod for doing things a little out of order. I mean, just look at this game. The lighting is superb. Let me know if the game is too dark and you guys need a little bit of help seeing a little better. Also, if you want to recharge your station or your stasis, there are little places you can do that. If you need to input a stasis that you have, you're just going to hit C without aiming. So it's aim and C to use your stasis. It's just C without aiming if you're using keyboard controls, of course, if you want to be able to replenish your stasis.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Nodes are going to be used to upgrade your character.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. Gear and things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
My health is doing a little bit better, guys. I'm still recovering from gallbladder surgery, but I'm feeling good. Things are getting better, so thank you for the thoughts and prayers everyone did, and we're starting to get back to what I feel is semi-normal, so thank you all.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Always step on enemies after you've taken them out. So I've played Dead Space, so I know how to play the game. Always got to be looking in whatever directions because you never know when they can sneak up on you. Here you want to use your claw. Freeze it. And then come back up here and use it. There you go. Stay in the middle because you're going to have enemies coming from both sides. And it's better to have a little bit of time to react to them. Because see, you can't exit the room yet until this is finalized and moves. Oh shit, oh that was close. Yeah, I was kind of I was debating whether I was going to play this with my camera on, but physically I'm just not ready yet.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Look at how much damage that actually takes. So you got to watch out for these guys. You got to move left and right to kind of dodge that. Yeah, I'll be doing a live stream for Hitman Freelancer mode at some point. Right now, I'm focused on Dead Space right here, so try to keep all comments to the game that we're playing. All right, so now what we have to do is head to the data board. Nasty. This is where this new style of gameplay is going to come in handy. You see these things right here that lead. This is something that's completely brand new that the game did not do in the original. Now notice, this thing already has its things, so this is going to wake up. You have to be prepared for these. So when you see these types of creatures and animals, or not animals, but that means they're going to wake up. Now this is what I was talking about, the new style of gameplay, is where you have to shut off power to one thing so that you can turn something on. So notice here we've got the storage we can turn on. That's right, you better go. Also, notice that these... See what I mean? You're not safe. You're not safe in these types of rooms, so always, the first thing you do when you come in is always look. Always look. Because you never know who's going to come out. And this game does jump scares so well. They don't feel cheap, they just generally get you, you know? Hey, what's up, Terry? Remember, they can come pretty much out of anywhere, so you really need to see there's still another one there. This is one of those rooms where you're going to have a lot of enemies come at you. Woo. Because they run at you, man. They most definitely come up and run on you. Also, things are laid out differently. The elevator used to be over there. Now it's a whole section over here. You can see that guy's gonna wake up. Oh, he's not. All right. Always check behind you because it's hard to tell if another one could be coming up from behind. All right, so essentially what we're going to want to do is change this. Now, you can choose whichever one you want. You can either turn off the elevators, you can turn off the lights. Okay, so someone could come out of there. Oh my god, it didn't hit him. God, it didn't hit it, man. Oh, that was scary. Thank you, Terry. Oh shit! Jeesh. See how we don't have the lights on because we rerouted the power instead of the air. You can make that decision. All right, so you know there's a vent in here, so just expect anything as soon as you pick up what you need.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to Tram Control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
All right, here's our bench. You guys remember this? So we've got suit and plasma cutter. I usually like to start out... Plasma cutter is going to be a weapon that we're going to be using pretty much throughout the entire game. So you always want to start out with your plasma cutter damage. But you also want to make sure you give yourself more health points. So the next thing we'll do is with our suit, give ourselves some more health points. Now, as you can see, that whole system that was in the original is back, where you've got to go in certain directions. However, the only thing that they changed is there's no longer holes that are blank that you have to spend a node in to get something else. So now everything you do will give you something, which is really good. What do I want? We got one left. We're going to save it for now. I'm always weary about any of those, so you just never know. I just tested to make sure there was nothing along this area that I missed. Okay. Like I said, it's very dark, see? Because we turned off the lights. But we could have done the air too. So it gives you the option. We could have the lights on and the air would have been out and we would have had to have rushed through the area as opposed to being able to really kind of take our time. So you really have to make that choice, and you're going to have to make that choice a lot in the game. That's a new thing that they've added, by the way. We're gonna keep that off. I mean, we already went into the room. Okay, we made it, ladies and gents.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling Tram.
It's clear.
now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
All right, time to return. It's like someone tried to get to the save station, but they weren't able to quite make it. The lighting in this game is just so good. Yeah, we're going to be saving every chance we get because you never know with game crashes on PC games and stuff. I don't want to take the chance and risk. And there's not like we have a restriction or limit to the amount of saves we can do. Now we just need to backtrack to the hangar bay where we originally were. Now remember, you might see other bodies and stuff like that on the ground that you got to be on the lookout for. Especially when you see vents. Now, I put a 4K uninterrupted video out on the channel. This is where that video starts, right here. But you can watch that with no commentary in 4K to check out the game. So make sure you check out that Dead Space video that I put out on the channel. Now we're back where we were running through, so we actually have time to look around now. One thing to note is they can't open doors. See how that tried to scare you? There's also one hanging outside this door. Or no, maybe that was him that actually came through the thing. Always look behind you. See? Always look behind you. Oh. A little bit of a safe haven here. Also, nothing interrupts your reload. I love that.
The bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Yeah, this game has just buttloads of detail. Also, YouTube has some new policies regarding gore and different things like that. So it's more important than ever if you want to support the channel. Click that join button, become a member. I am currently making a credits list with all the patrons and all the members. And those that donate on a regular basis to have you show up in every single video, every single live stream that I do. I'm currently making that right now. It just takes a little time to fill out all the names and stuff. And I want to give you guys the credits you deserve. Technically, you're producers because you're helping me fund this channel, and you're helping me pretty much stay alive, because this is what we do full time. So if you want that opportunity to be in every single video in the credits, and I'm trying to make a nice little video to showcase that on the end of every single live stream and video that we do, become a member or become a patron. All those links are in the description. You can click the join button, donate, all that great stuff. It helps keep the channel going strong. And of course, don't forget to leave a like, as that is the best way for the channel to continue to grow, and comments, especially ones that are below the video as opposed to the ones that are to the right. These live comments, they don't really help, but the below comments, those are the ones that really help. So any chance you get, make sure you leave a like and then comment below, and let me know if you're enjoying the gameplay. Let me know if there's anything I can do better to make my live streams and videos better. See how this is different. See, both of them were already gone at that beginning section. And thank you for 100 likes, everybody. Hey, thank you so much, Brock, for the gifted 50 memberships again, brother. I love how he takes his mask off sometimes. His helmet.
Hey, Isaac. What are you going on here? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
Look at that detail.
Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
All right, get ready for the stuff to hit the fan.
Go!
These are a little bit harder to take out. Don't forget you have this, so use it. These guys will jump at you. Pretty easy to get around because they have like this. They have a smaller reach.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
That's right, they added that, so now Chen is chasing you. He was like he was your pilot in the first section. Notice how you can aim and still pick things up. I love that. You can still aim, unlock doors. You don't have to release the aim. Hello, you came out of nowhere. You were just waiting for me there, weren't you? That was definitely not, or that was, I guess, scripted. Or no, not scripted, really. Because yesterday, when I went through this section, he was not there. So that was... There, I think the developer said there's like 1,200 or 1,600 different randomized things that can happen. So a body right there was randomized. So scripted in a way, but 1,600 different possibilities when things can happen. So not everything is going to be the same on your playthrough. I think that's really cool. All right, we made it here. Now, I don't know how much inventory space we actually have left. We're probably getting really low. Oh, look at that. Otherwise, he looks like he's pretty happy. He's like, I'm not gonna let this half-eaten leg take me down. Nope. All right, our first interaction with the store. Here we go. So, because EA was kind enough and gracious enough to get me the deluxe edition, we got a bunch of bonus suits available to us. So the first bonus suit is Sanctified. Then we have Bloody. Lone Survivor, which is a really cool one. Venture. Kind of a sci-fi-ish suit. Infested. This is the one that I showed at the beginning of the stream, where you're like all zombified out and stuff. Pretty cool. Now, as far as I know, none of these add special abilities. They did in the previous games, but as of right now, none of them say that they add any special abilities, so I'm not 100% sure that they do. There's our shop. So we have a level 2 suit upgrade that we need to do. So first things first, it's going to provide a capacity upgrade to 18 slots instead of 12, and you get 5% extra armor. This applies to every suit you wear. So your suit becomes level 2, and you're going to notice the difference in the way that the suit looks. It's going to kind of upgrade. But even when you put on a different suit, you still get the same attributes from the suit level you're currently at. So let's go ahead and upgrade. 10,000, and we have a total of 12,900, so we have enough for it. These are always the most funnest parts in the game. Now look at our suit now, and you'll see the changes. We have no things on our arms, on the sides of our shoulders. So you can see, so even the regular suit looks badass in my opinion. Alright, so now we can go to our inventory. There are certain things that you can sell. They have different icons. So when you see this, that's an icon for a weapon. The plus icon is for health. This icon is for stasis, like freezing. That's your ammunition icon. And this is a sell icon, meaning that when you pick one of these up, just sell it. Like, you're not going to do anything else with it except for sell. So you might as well sell. Okay. Now we have our suits. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to showcase all of these suits off for all of you right now. Just so you can take them out. So first off is the classic CEC rig, designed to handle years of faithful service. So this is probably a rig that's going to look most similar to the original. And there you got it. See how that one actually kind of faithfully recreates the original suit from the 2008 game. This one is called Lone Survivor. For the lost souls forgotten in the depths of the Ishimura, survival comes at a grim cost. This was always the most badass part about this game. I love the antlers there. It's so freaking cool. Okay, next up, the infested suit. When your mission is to save the one you love, not even death can stop you. Thank you, Paul, for the donation, my friend. I appreciate it, bud. Yes, excellent. That is a really, really good looking. So while I'm doing this, I want you to take the time to decide for me which ones you want to see. Which one do you want me to stay with for the next, little bit? So this is your chance to kind of, so let me know in the comments right now in the live stream which one you want to see me continue with. This is the Venture suit. The colors of the EDF Corps of Engineers, adopted after the victory at Europa's Konomera Chaos Iceworks during the Resource Wars. Isaac Clarke, the Northman. I really like that one. It's like a zombie one. Now that one kind of looks more like a sci-fi-ish in a way. That's what I feel like the suit in this would actually look like. To me, that one looks to be what if I was in this world, what I would think an engineer suit would look like. Kind of almost like Callisto Protocol's suit in a way. All right, next up is Bloody. Have you remembered whose blood it is yet? I don't know if these suits are only attainable. I'm guessing all the suits can be got in-game once you beat the game, or found in-game, because there's no microtransactions as of right now, so this is the Bloody suit, meaning it's the same suit as your original, the new version suit. However, it's just a suit that constantly has blood on it, like when the guy, or when the necromorph came through the elevator. And the last suit that we get for the Deluxe Edition is the Sanctified suit. Give yourself to the marker. Be armored in its words, and make the brethren whole again. In this we in this we pray. The Church of Unitology. That's a cool suit. All right, so now it's time to decide which one we're going to stick with for just a little bit. I think for a little bit we're going to go with the Lone Survivor. I like the antlers on it. So for the next hour or so, depending on how long, until we get to the next suit area or whatever. Well, not the next one, but I guess the one after that. We'll go with the Lone Survivor. And this was just a chance for me to show off some of these really cool things. And some of you out there probably are not going to have the opportunity to get the deluxe edition, so I don't know if you're going to be able to get these in game. My guess is you are going to be able to, but I really like this suit and I think it's cool. All right, so we did that, so that's all of our storage. Now we've got 3 tiny health packs. Look at how much ammunition we got. 25, 50, 100, 105, plus the 10 I guess we have in our weapon right now, so that's why we have 115. All right, so let's go. There's also, hold on, anything at the shop for us to get? Nothing really. All right, let's go. So let's take out this suit. Let's get it in a nice bathe of light here. I think it looks pretty cool. A little worn down, but oh, he's got ears on the side of it. That's awesome. I didn't even notice this guy just chilling right there. All right, let's go. So this is obviously different, right? Because you would take the tram to get to the medical area, but now you notice that you cannot do that. And you remember, this is where we were before, right there. So all of it is seamless. Like, I'm exactly where I was. If you look down, remember, there's that long walkway. There's the door making the noise. It's all seamless. It all feels like it's interconnected. And they've done a really great job with it. So let's head over to medical now. This is a completely different way to get to medical than we did in the original game. Oh, we got a save station and that. All right, let's check out a bench. Yeah, the antlers are made of hands. How awesome is that? So now we've got the suit level 2 upgrade graph extended. We got 2 nodes. So you have to ask yourself, you go up, I could get myself some air, some energy, and then you got stasis duration as well. So you can either go down or up, then you'll be able to go across. Do I want to spin one on this now, or do I want to wait a little bit? We're going to wait just a little bit. We're going to be using a lot of the plasma, so let's bring our capacity up to 10. You can bring it to 11, then you can add another damage. You've got reload. Let's go. I'm not too worried about the reload as of right now. We'll stick with that and just do the 1. We're going to be using the plasma cutter a lot because it's one of the best weapons in the game. You can literally do an all plasma cutter walkthrough or playthrough of the game. Ooh, so we got our first little thing here, security clearance level 1. So you're going to be able to do side content and whatnot. That's why this whole thing is open world now. We don't have the security clearance to get into here yet. Now, if we check out the map, you can kind of see the layout of what would essentially be in here. It's just a room. Nothing bigger than that. Small room. But you got to kind of remember these things. Now, hold on. Did it say anything about this being... It does. It says level 1 right there. So you could go through the different floors. See, I can change the floor and all that to be able to see where the things are that you couldn't get into. So once you have access to that, you can go back. So you're going to be doing a lot of backtracking in this game, but it gives you a reason where there wasn't much backtracking in the original because it was level based. So now there's a lot more backtracking, but it's done in a way that's not like abysmal. Get to the medical deck. Chapter 1 complete. Chapter 2. All right, we got the Kinesis model now. This allows us to move things around the environment, pick up shards of blades or whatever to use to impale the enemies like you could in Dead Space 2. Think of this game as like Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes in a way, where they took things that you could do in the second game, like Metal Gear Solid 2, and put them in the original game, in the remake, like Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes did, you know? And I think that's pretty cool. Now, obviously, this game is mostly going to be better than Twin Snakes. Everyone hates Twin Snakes. I wouldn't say they hate it, but they just dislike the over-the-top cinematics and stuff like that. But the gameplay was just so freaking good, and I really enjoyed the cinematics. So, all right. So, in order to use this, what you're going to do is F is your thing. Now, you see the little, look at the back of Isaac, right? You see the health and the long bar. Then directly to the right, you're going to see this like magnetic thing. That is what the Kinesis is. And then you see the little yellow line. That is your stasis. So what you're going to hit is hold down right mouse and then hit F. And then move your mouse over to be able to get it. And now you can see how, maybe it's, do you see how it's like kind of blinking now? Well, it was blinking, now it's not blinking. I'm not sure if it, I think maybe it recharges or something. I'm not sure how that works, or if you pick up Kinesis, I can't quite remember. It's been a while. I don't know if there's anything. Yes. Notice how there's something there? There we go. Well, you always got to pay attention, look around. Because you never know what you can find. Look, there's even one up there. So this requires you to grab it, bring it towards you, and then you can pick it up. So you want to pay attention to your environment, because it's going to really, really help you to grab things that you normally wouldn't be able to see. And that's what we do here, is that we actually pay attention to our environment. Okay, just... This is a very gruesome part, so... Now, it looks like there's a little bit of a glitch, because there's like a hand... Maybe not, no, I think it's a... Okay, I see what it is. It's a hand and a blade that's sticking out into her. So that actually makes sense now. But we got a new weapon. This is kind of like your SMG assault rifle-ish type of weapon. It's not really the best. It's mostly good for situations that you just need to put a lot of rounds into something that's like super, super close to you. And that's essentially what it's used for. But here's the thing that you have to do. You can't just immediately have like kind of access to it. Like, as you can see, it's still not showing up in our thing. So you've got to click your inventory. You've got to actually go to the weapon, and you got to set it into where you want it. You want to equip. So it's going to go top is 1, right is 2, down is 3, and left is 4. So that's what it would be on a controller. And then we're going to equip it into the second slot. And we're going to exit out here. So now, if you just scroll with the mouse, you can switch between both of them. And now we have that thing. It has an alternate fire of kind of like this big shotgun-ish type of blast. So, yeah, you can do that too. Let's see what else. So it's got like the shotgun kind of blast. You can press 1 for your plasma, you can press 2, and that's how another quick way to get to it. You know, we'll use a little bit of it to show it off. I don't know how much I'm going to use of it, but we'll show it off. Alright, so notice how that's where we're headed. You can override this. This is your fast travel. So, you do that, and then you have your tram. So if we wanted to go back, let's say we completed everything in here, we wanted to go back to the first area for some reason because we have access to something we didn't have before, then you would head in here to the Tram, and then you would click here to activate it, and then you can literally go to where you want to go. Now you notice how some places are locked right now, obviously, but once you've unlocked them all, then you can literally freely go from every location that that you want to go in. But there's no reason for us right now to go back, so... And again, I just like to show all this off to you guys. Because that's who I am. All right. Love the fog. Really sets the mood. Now, I'm trying to figure out how... There we go. Okay, so now I figured it out. All right. So you need to press the left mouse to throw it at things.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, that could be true. They barricaded the morgue maybe to keep something in as opposed to out. Think about that. So as you can see here, we have another suit location. We're going to use it because we did pick up a semiconductor. And we want to make sure that we sell that. And we still got 6 slots open, but look at how much ammunition we have. That's a lot of ammunition. Now, one of the little trick here, and is that you can have up to 4 weapons, but if you only have, say, 2 weapons in your items, that you will only get things for those items. So if you have 4 weapons, that means you could get 4 different types of ammunition in pickups. But if you know you're only going to use 2 certain weapons, then it's smarter just to have those 2 weapons and leave the rest in here in your storage, because then you only get ammunition for those weapons and you don't waste, and you don't have ammunition of weapons, say, that you're not going to use, right? Now here's something to note. Level 2 required, so another reason to come back into these places. Alright, this is another one of those things where you have 2 different missions to do. You could either set your mission to go there, or you can do this one. Obviously, we're going to do this one currently. I'll go ahead and save. I hope you guys like this style that I'm doing for the Let's Play, whereas I'm being very talkative, informative, trying to help everybody out. I normally do walkthroughs. Most of you know me already, and I'm a very informative type of person. But we're just about to get to the point where I did not play the new remake yet, so everything from here on out will be pretty much new to me. I mean, even though I did play the original, but there'll be some sense of newness. Yes, so... this could be a little hurtful to some people's eyes here. Yeah. Don't need to show off that stuff right there. Finally, we can charge our stasis. I love the, you see how they're hands? It's so cool. The antlers are hands. All right. Look at that lighting, man. All right, notice we got an area in here, but it has no power. I don't see a vent in there, so I think we'd be safe once we get in there. See how we picked up some pulse rounds? There's a vent, so enemies could come through here. And it just did. Alright. See how it takes a lot to take them out? Whereas it might take, what, 7, 8 shots, possibly with the plasma. With this weapon, it took, let's see, it had 50, so 22 rounds. You got to be careful. So here's another one of those sections where you've got the elevator, which is the way to go. And then you've got that thing. So first things first is we need to kinesis this over into the battery slot. Now, that'll... that lines up with the circuit breaker, but we need to turn it into something. So we have got the doors and the elevators. So we're going to turn on doors. And you'll notice that this door is unlocked, as well as the one on the other side. So let's go ahead and grab this door as well. I don't see a vent for them to come out, but they could come out from the top too. So you gotta look for vents, because you never know when you're gonna see one.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. But this is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method... Things are complicated already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but... How long can we afford to wait?
Level 2 security clearance required.
Lots of level 2 things. Alright, how many nodes we got? We got 2. We got a new pulse rifle. Is this something we're going to want to use and want to do a little bit more damage? Notice that right now it only has 40 damage to it. Or actually, I'm not sure how much damage it has right now. I'm thinking it has 40, yeah. That's not a lot. So each shot is 40, whereas the plasma cutter, each shot is double that. Almost triple. So that lets you know right there how great the plasma cutter is compared to the pulse rifle. So I'm going to be honest, as of right now, I'm not going to upgrade the pulse rifle. Let's go with suit and start getting some of the suit a little better. Now I'm going to be using the pulse rifle, but I just don't know 100% yet if I'm going to be upgrading it to that capacity. This is the reload time. It goes to another damage. Here's one thing to note. None of these I don't think open up until you get everyone you see on the screen. So we could go for another capacity to give us 11, or we could go for reload. Let's give us reload. Okay. I love how we're moving the body around. Alright, so what we'll need to do is redirect power. Now, for whatever reason, it didn't open up that door, because that door is on a different circuit, I guess. And there you go. See, now we have the elevator unlocked, and we can take it. And just like that, I'm only down to 8 rounds. See how quickly you can burn through all of your rounds there? There's another one there, so you gotta be careful. Alright, so this is one of those sections where you know, you got puzzles. You see him right there? He was on the other side there. Look at 4 shots is all it took. That's why plasma rifle, or it's not plasma rifle, but the plasma cutter is like kind of like one of the best weapons in this game. And we're just above where we were before, essentially. Alright, so you can see it wants us to go that direction. We're already recharged on that. But we'll head to the observation room first. Okay, I don't see any way for anything to come in here. Hello! Now, we're obviously going to have to come back in here at some other time, level 2. Excuse me. You guys can pause that to see it. Sorry if I'm sneezing. Excuse me. Alright. Give me a node, baby. We're getting a lot of plasma energy. That's... We're not getting anything for the rifle. Maybe it's because we don't have it equipped. Maybe if we have this equipped, then we'll start getting... Oops. Sneezing up an attitude. Alright, 0G. And that's blocked off. 0G is different in this game now, so... There's another level 2. A lot of different levels, doors in this area, so you know we're going to be coming back here at some point in our Let's Play. Now, you guys remember how the 0G missions were in the original? They were, essentially, you couldn't just float around anywhere you wanted to go. You were tethered. You could only jump from one location to another. They've changed that now. Now you're going to be able to freely float around in everything. And you'll see that here. See, here, you would just be able to float to different specific spots. Now you can do whatever you want. I'm gonna wait for the lights to come on. Look at that, huh? Okay, so to use this, E and Q rotate you, and then forward, left, back, right. So if you want to go up, right, you need to adjust yourself, and then you can go up. It's not like you can press space to go up or something like that. Now, you might see this and remember we were just in this room. This is that room that we were just in. Bring the box to you. So essentially what you want to do is this. That way you don't waste ammunition. There we go. We just got some pulse rounds because we have the pulse round weapon in our hand. So, and see how that works. And this still will tell you exactly where you need to go. I don't see anything else to pick up here. And to get down, you want to press Z again.
Exiting zero gravity.
Looks like there's no way to get in. All right. So we know we're a little safe.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
That's a good question, Snowy. Well, obviously, Sevastopol Station is more iconic because it's part of the Alien universe, but as a space station, this is very creepy. You get more than one enemy, right? All right.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, hello there. Where you going? Nice to see you. There we go. Oh, he is still alive. There we go. Man, he did not want to die, did he? I think we just used pretty much all of our med packs. We've been only getting singles. We only have one med pack left, so we got to be careful. Now, the reason I took him out here is because I could still stomp and grab his credits. So you gotta watch out for those things. How many do we got? We only got 4 shots left.
Shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Remember, there's no gravity here, so I could still take off. Even though there's air, there's no gravity here now. So, yeah. There's another locked door that we need to think about. So, like, I wouldn't be able to move without taking off here.
One step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
This game has everything going for it, man. A truly great remake, everybody. They don't come along often, but when they do, man, they hit hard. Oh shit, there's someone behind me. Gotta be careful. All right. Now, the cool thing about this is you get a special by hitting space. So, as long as you have ammunition, you'll be able to pull off a kind of a shotgun kind of blast. Alright, so this is the furthest extent of my knowledge for the remake. I don't know anything past this point right here. So let's go ahead and sell some things. Schematics submitted, items now available for purchase. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn in this. What else we've got? We need to start using these more. That's why we have them. Let's see. Let's change suits. This time we're going to go with the infested suit. I think this is to give us a another cool suit to take a look at. Yes, Emily. I will definitely be doing Resident Evil 4 Remake. Of course. I'll stream it just like I stream this, and I will do a professional mode walkthrough as well. So there'll be a lot of footage for that. Lots of great games coming up, right? Alright. Anything to buy that's something we need? Not really. Alright, so we're good. Now this suit is, I think, one of the coolest. Let's get in here into the light so you guys can see it a little better, maybe. I mean, look at that. That's so freaking good. Love this suit. Alright, I don't know what the hell is going on after this point. So, I'm going to be just as scared as you now. because I knew all the little jump scares that were scripted, although some of them were not because there's so many random possibilities. But here I don't know anything. So here we go. I'm just so happy that I'm able to stream this right now in 4K, you know? We didn't try that for Forspoken. We did it in 2K, but yeah, we're getting a good stream here in 4K and it's working, so... Alright, as you see, we actually... These impaling. Hold to it and throw, so...
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh shit. Lighting is just so good. There's that shot I told you about. It's kind of like your get out of jail free shot.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Still, we're getting a lot of plasma, but we're not getting... I guess you have to have this equipped to get what you want with it. I heard that there are side missions now with Nicole.
With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal.
Well, thank you for the kind words, Emily. I appreciate it.
Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Side mission unlocked. All right, so here we go. Our first side mission. We're definitely going to have it equipped. I can't read. Okay, so this is one of those missions that once we destroy the barricade, then we can do it. Otherwise, we can't do it just yet. So we still got to stick on our regular thing, but now we have that side mission unlocked. Like I said, there's a lot of places to go in here, so I want to search around a little bit. Whoa.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Oh, I love these new added things. They're gonna flesh out the story now. Please tell me that this game is going to be a hit, because we know Callisto Protocol did not sell well, but I have a feeling more people are nostalgic for Dead Space Remake, so I'm hoping this sells well enough. Oh, is that something behind there? Oh my gosh, there is. What? Oh, that is awesome. I hope this game really, really sells. You just get credits, that's it. Wish there's a little bit more. But I hope it sells so well that they decide to do a Dead Space 2 remake. Because then that would just floor me, man. Because Dead Space 2 is definitely the more action-y of the games. Well, probably Dead Space 3 is the most. But I guess I would be really, really excited for Dead Space 3 because there's a lot of spacewalks in Dead Space 3. So I think I would be really, really excited for that. And Dead Space 3 had co-op. Looks like Renee got a sponsorship, so I don't know if that's from Brock's thing, but glad to see you back, Renee. All right, let's head out. I try to be as thorough as possible here and search.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my security.
Wow, they just poop out in the open, huh?
I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
You know, I'm not sure if there's ever going to be a Dead Space 4, but if this does well, I'm pretty sure they could continue, or they could do remakes for 2 and 3. At the very least. Alright, so I think that's about it. I see you there. Alright, so we got a bench here. Another schematic. Stasis pack schematics. Probably giving you a lot of this stuff because you literally just got into a huge fight. More plasma, man. It's not giving me anything when it comes to using the pulse rifle. Oh, but we have no nodes, so we can't really do anything, unfortunately. Oh god, I think I remember what's about to happen. So this is not for the faint of hearts, everybody. Alright, the new enemy. So the enemy is essentially easy to take out. You just need to take out its tentacles that rise up. But this enemy can get you from afar, and it can be a very, very, very annoying type of enemy. So you need to be careful. Okay, I can't use it. Sorry. Won't let me. I forgot there's nothing there. Alright, see? We were able to... It's not a very difficult enemy, per se. It's just, when there's multiple of them, it can be very annoying. I got a question. Why do you have a room with no door? I guess maybe that's a door. Shout out. So yeah, it took 25. Took all of our things. Whew. I do need to start using my stasis and kinesis too. See all these things there? I could have saved all that ammunition because of those right there. But I've never been that way. I've always used my weapons instead of using the kinesis and all that. You just got to learn to play a different way, you know? You got to change it up. Oh, look, there's one up there. Were they doing research on these things? Interesting. At least they were kind enough to give them underwear. Oh, now I see where we are. We're inside that room.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. You're not losing anyone else.
Okay, we got it. God, the creepy noises and everything, man. Oh my God, dude! Whoa! Whoa! That was awesome. Finally, some pulse rounds. Did pick up a new schematic. Yep, schematic items now available for purchase. Alright, let's get two of those. See, we still have quite a bit of that ammo. So we've been going around in this one. Let's switch it up, and now we're going to go with the Venture suit. I like to try different suits to show off to all of you. $50 more likes, everybody, than we have currently, and there'll be another 50 gifted memberships. So if you've ever wanted to see what it's like to have a membership, leave a like if you haven't already, and then you'll have that bigger opportunity to get one. I'd say probably everybody else in the room would be able to have one at that point. This feels like kind of the Blade Runner type of suit.
That's what I. That's like the. That's like what I get from this one. It's like kind of like a Blade Runner-ish. Like look in the light here. Really cool. I might want to back away. I wasn't hanging near the glass, though. Find the captain's body. Like I said, man, one enemy pretty much takes your entire pulse rifle.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias's body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Plasma cutter upgrade to the bench to improve weapons and gear. Okay.
Security clearance required.
All right. Now, if I remember, we have that secondary mission. So what do you say we do the side mission first? There we go.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Follow her hologram. Oh, nice. I like this. I think having these things like this is going to add a lot more longevity to the game. Replay value is going to be up the chain. And you can see, still level 2 required, man. There's a lot of reason to come back to these places. That's find the captain's body, but it said... Okay, that's probably how... Oh, it needs that. Let me look at this real quick. Whoa. I already did that one.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Caesar. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
My guess is I just need to do this.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Remember, everybody, if you want to help the channel out, give us 50 more likes and we'll get 50 more new memberships. Find autopsy. So several tram stations are still locked down. I don't have any way to engineering. Okay, so that's the next one will be that. So we're just going to stick with this one. Find the captain's body. Okay, so to remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Got it. Woo! This game is not for the faint of heart. I'm so glad I'm playing it during the day. It just walks across. And look at those particle effects there, dude. Yeesh. As I said, look, down to 2 left. Oh, of course, I could have picked up the rod. Alright, intensive care.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left it for Warren. Don't be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Mathias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong.
Oxygen. Uh-oh.
Means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Alright, so we know that we're going to have to come here. Just remember that there is an oxygen tank over here.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Yes, we are avoiding spoilers for those that have not had the chance to play this game or play the original series. Yeah, no, not watching that. That's the quick way to demonetization right there, folks. So we're going to be streaming this game over the next few days. We're not going to be able to complete it, obviously, in one session. This game, back in the day, was at least about 8 to 10 hours, but it all depends on how thorough you were. But I've heard that the game has been extended because of the side missions, and there's much more to explore. So it'll probably take us at least 3 or possibly even 4 streams to complete this. So hopefully you'll be with me for the long journey. Wow. Look at the particles, man. Oh, shit. I mean, I gotta stop cussing. They've got that new YouTube policy now where you have to actually be careful with the words that you say, or everything's gonna be demonetized. So if you want to support the channel, because this is probably gonna get demonetized, become a member and all that great stuff. Alright, so we need to find a battery. You know, just thank God there's just a random battery just hanging around. Oh, they have done such a great job with this game. Don't mind if I do. You gotta look at the bodies, because the bodies could literally be, you know, a creature. So you gotta be careful. So everybody remembers the captain's quarters in the original game. It's one of the highlights. But it wasn't as extensive as what we saw. If you've watched any of the trailers, you've seen that this next section here is way more extensive than it was in the original. So I'm excited to see it in glorious 4K. I love the detail. Look, you got the glove station. Again, you guys can pause this and read. Yes, so demonetization does not mean you won't see ads on the stream or on the video. Because it means that YouTube will be making the money and not me, okay? So if it gets demonetized, ads will still play, but they won't help the creator at all. So when I say a video is demonetized and you still see ads, I'm not lying to you. It's just that YouTube, it's YouTube's way of saying, well, we're going to make money, but you're not. All right, so here we go. This is the scene I've been waiting for. And I know a lot of you out there have been as well. I don't know. How do I have enough? I've got 50. I don't know if it's enough. I'm going to switch to the pulse, or to the plasma for this. Take a chill for me just for a quick second, Captain. I need to check something now. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. These enemies take a lot more damage. This thing's still alive. Wow. That was pretty tight.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Wow. Security level now level 1. Higher clearance doors and locks are now available. So there you go. And you saw that there was a lot of places that you could go to that did not give you access before. So you're going to do a lot of backtracking most likely, but you'll be able to pick up new and interesting things that you couldn't get before.
Clearance confirmed.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
So I'm very confused. What was the point of the air stations if we really never used them? Okay, so this is where I want to do my due diligence here real quick. We have level 1 now. So we need to ask ourselves, where is a level 1 or not? So we know that here is a level 2, but we don't have level 2, so we can't do anything there. We know there's nothing back behind us that is a level 1. Anything over here? Nothing says level 1 over here. So we follow this thing straight, and it's going to take us over there. So there's nothing in these areas here that we need to get. Nothing level 1-ish. Possibly this, though. Yep.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Also check this.
Clearance confirmed.
That's level 2.
Level 2 security clearance required.
So you still got to do your due diligence and look around.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, we should have 3 or 4 of these. Let me check her mission. Let's see if we have... No, we still can't get to her mission. Alright. Now, was there any level 1 doors before we leave? Again, just level 2. I could have swore, though. Just a locked door. And a locked door. So we can't get to those locations anyways. So no, I think I guess we're completely clear because I don't see any in this entire area that says level 1. Same voice actor voices Isaac that did back in the original 2 and 3. All right. Still got a lot of ammunition. No suit upgrades. Storage. Let's change suits again. We don't really see the blood one because we can get the blood anytime as long as we have enemies that get close to us and whatnot. So why don't we go with a suit that we haven't used yet? Let's go with the original Legacy rig. Hey Sean, how you doing, bud? Now we're looking like the now everyone's gonna say, no, you're playing the original. That's the same suit from the original. Everyone's not gonna believe I'm playing the new one. All right, so here it is, the original suit. Oh, level 2, huh?
Security clearance required.
And there's probably a lot of things in these rooms that require that I could probably go back and get a few things, but look how that's how you know everything is the same. Look, that thing is still there like it was there before. He is the same. What are you talking about? Okay, before I do that, let me check the map real quick. It just takes us stairs. Again, yep, go to the hangar. All right.
Flight deck tram control.
Oh, you can't really see out except for the sides.
Flight deck tram control.
No, this is the same voice actor from the original. Not the original game, from the original 2 and 3 games.
Security reporting retrieved.
See how his body's going? Alright, so the question is, I don't know, I probably could go back to these areas. Is there any areas in here that are level 1? You wouldn't be able to find it here. Let's see, change floor. I'm pretty sure that there were levels. Okay, nothing there. It doesn't show it. We'll do a lot of backtracking eventually here, so don't worry about that. Now this, I heard, is actually quite different. To get to this next section is like a completely different than the original.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors.
I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Whoa.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Wow. Does this change everything? Oh, that's cool. Obviously, we can't go here. This is just me trying to, you know, search around a little bit. So notice how that door is open? But when I click this, see? You can't get over there. Now, we're probably going to be able to come back out here again. I was doing a lot of looking around and checking things out here. Because I'm a very explorative man. Oh, there's a whole power circuit breaker thing here. But it needs a battery. Right there's a battery. Look at how much more exploration you can do in this game now. None of this was here before. None of it. You really get that sense of this being a huge area, really open. I'm just kind of messing around. I don't know what I'm doing. So it looks like you can't move that. No, you can't grab it to move it. Renee, Solid Snake, great to be back as a member. Thanks to Brock. Awesome, bud. Great to have you back as a member too. This probably is going to do something significantly later, I would say. Because of right now, you can see there's nothing for us, so this is probably something to do much later. So let's head back over here. We can see about picking up a few more things. This is so cool, man. You could spend hours doing this. I think that's the furthest you can go, because then you're getting out into space, so probably won't let you. Yeah. Nice. It would have been so funny. Is that something over there? I don't know if I have enough time to get there or not. That does look like that's sparkling like it's something. But with 70 seconds, I don't know. Oh, we are going to have to go out here. Okay, cool. This is where we're going to have to go. That's so cool. It's like literally going out into space. Okay, where did I go? There it is. Of course I want to explore this entire area. I mean, who wouldn't want to? It's all brand new. Who knows how many hidden secrets they have? See, they expected people to come over here. Picking up a lot of good stuff. No, so there's a little invisible wall there, but there's something I can land here. There we go. Yeah, it's so rewarding to explore. Hi, honey. Hi, baby. How you doing? You having fun with mommy? Yeah, you'd be scared by this game, girlfriend. Hey, hon. I know you want to play, baby, but daddy's playing right now. One of these days, you're going to get to join him, honey. Hey, babe. Sorry, my little girl. Aww. Ooh. Oh, look what happened to her. Look what happened to her body. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. Wow. I'm surprised Isaac isn't saying anything here. They should have put at least something in his dialogue if he came over here. I think that would have been like, I'm so sorry, you know, that you didn't make it. Or something like that. Oh. That's awful. That's awful. You a bad man, Strain. You a bad man. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done exploring here, I want to say. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be back out here to do more stuff. I still see one more thing over here. Hey Logan, how you doing, bud? All right, so here we go.
Entering vacuum.
Well, I might want to hurry up here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Woo! Nice.
Clearance confirmed.
Take your time. Man, they come fast. Yeah, the muffle sounds when you're in vacuum. They did that in the other games too, but really, really cool. You still hear a little bit because you're inside your own suit, so really you can hear your breath, you can hear that kind of stuff. But it's hard to hear enemies or anything like that. And that is always a cool effect.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately. Station lockdown.
Alright, so now that we've unlocked it, honestly, you would think you're currently in mining engineering. Yeah, so now we can actually, as you can see, that's still locked, but we can go all the way to the front of the ship now. So we don't have to go technically outside again to get there, now that we can actually get there. Or maybe we can't get there because that middle in between us is still locked, so that's a possibility.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Thank you to Brock for another 50 gifted memberships, ladies and gentlemen. But it looks like most of the people in here are already have memberships. A few of them. Thank you again so much, Brock. Was there a money thing? Oh, we got O2 as well. I didn't even know we had that, but how do we use that? I don't even know how to... what the button is to use that. I guess you can buy it. Maybe we don't... No, that's in our inventory, so we definitely have it. I don't see any money. We only have 2 slots available right now. We're just so full on ammunition. Well, let's change suits to something we haven't used yet. We're going to go with the Sanctified suit. Yeah, listen to Renee. He's telling you how you can actually activate and receive the gifts. Alright, so now we have a new suit. There's nothing I need to get at this current juncture, I don't think. Alright.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
All right. All right. Where's this taking us, though? Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna come back here to this location. Same location if we do south first. Scan rig to unlock workstation. New weapon. This is a good weapon to use when you use your plasma, or your not your plasma, but your yeah, your, not the rifle, the plasma cutter, to essentially it's like this. So plasma cutter, take out their legs, then use the ripper blade to finish them off because they're all standing still. So yeah, I want to use this. So we're going to equip it in the level 3. Shoot blade. Aim and launch the Ripper's blade at that point. Wasn't expecting him to go down in 2 shots.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Alright, we can upgrade our plasma cutter. How do you upgrade it though? Did it already do it automatically, I'm guessing? Oh, it already gave us these. No, I'm pretty sure. Did I do that too? Or I can't even remember. There we go. We got that damage up to 120. I think we need some more suit. Mission health points. There we go. That's good. Thank you for the 200 likes, everybody. It means the world. I want to check out. That's where we're going for that. Alright, so let's do this side content.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Okay, so you take a look. Next one we can't do. I don't have a way to the mining deck yet. Alright, so now we can continue on with the south mission, which is already activated. I bet you it's random if they come out or not. Had to be careful there.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires out. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own chief. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Oh, that music. Oh, it's a level 2. Look at that. See what I mean? That way you only use one. So you take out their legs. I think it's better if you do it with multiple enemies. If you have, like, say 2 or 3 of them in front of you, take out all their legs and then use the blades on all of them. EWAP, thank you so much for the membership, my friend. Solid Snake for 2 months. I appreciate it, bud.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Alright, that's where we're going, which means we're going up here. I like to get a lay of the land first. Pick up everything that I would need to pick up. Alright, so we are finally full on everything.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
All right, how am I looking? Just 2 things. I think it's a good idea to get rid of something, because health is a good thing. So I'm going to get rid of this. That way I can pick up the health. Kind of crawled up behind me there. Didn't know. See, that's what I'm saying. You always got to watch your front and your back, because you just never really know. Okay, so look where we are. We're literally back at this location. See? It's all like a big circle. Good place to save. Hello, Coach Shock. How you doing, bud? Now I know I can pick this up. Perfect. I need to start using that more. I really do. It's always sometimes forgettable. Question is, do I want the lights on or the air out? So if you guys can't hear me anymore, I apologize. My cat is sitting on my mixer, and sometimes she accidentally turns it off.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Ghost. Wait, you hear that? Stanford, go!
This is like a tunnel, a maze. Very easy to get confused in this area. And it's still dark. Even though there's light, it's still really dark. So what are you guys thinking? I want you to let me know in the comments below. So don't click on the comments on the side, but click on the comments below and let me know what you think of the game so far.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Okay, so try to memorize where those oxygens, because this time we're going to do the oxygen instead of doing the, which means we're going to have to be fast. That's why I went around and tried to pick up everything that I could. We're going to do the oxygen instead of the lights. Okay, so we need to look... We need to power this up, so we got to follow... I mean, I saw it. Gotta do this before we do that.
Security card.
All right, so this is where it's going to get tricky.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. So, we know where we got to go. We got to go up and then back around. So this is where you either turn off lights or life support. We're going to try life support and see how that goes.
Entering vacuum. Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Oh, shit. Okay. Again, I want to keep lights on. So we're going to have to do this. All right. This is the thing that sucks the most because it's so slow, so that's why you wanted to make sure you had enough. Hey, we made it. All right. If you don't have to take an enemy out, I mean, why?
Clearance confirmed.
It's like why they did that. They knew that would scare the crap out of you when you went to hit that, and it would open up that too, man. Smart.
Clearance confirmed.
All right, so we got 2 nodes. What do you guys think? Is the Ripper Blade better than the Pulse Rifle? I feel like if you take them down with the legs, then you give yourself an opportunity with that Ripper Blade. Oh, here we go. I think this is a big fight here, isn't it? Gosh, I really don't remember. This could be a very big fight right here, so I'm going to equip, make sure that I've got this, how much ammunition I've got. I think I've got plenty.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by. Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
So good. All right, so let me go that way. Ooh, look at that. Gosh, that looks so good. Then again, Callisto Protocol looks just as good, if not better. boy, the game just like made me feel very, very awkward right now. On semi-tire. I can't pick it up, so I need to do something. I'm gonna have to take a look at my inventory. Inventory management is very important. I don't want to get rid of these things because these things give me money. Medium med packs for purchase. So you want to keep that too. What do we have a lot of that we don't really need? Stasis. Again, I haven't really been using stasis a lot. I need to use it more. You know, if it's giving you a save point, something bad's about to happen. Again, thank you everybody for being in here. I hope you're enjoying, and I hope I've done this game a service to you all.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Alright, you guys know all about this. Boy, does it look good, though. Alright, so before I take off, pick up what we can over here. That's probably how we'll get back up. Let's get our stasis. Oxygen tank, so just know where they are. I think that's the best implementation because I'm sure we're going to need them. Oh shit. I can't see him. There he is. I can't ever get to him because I can't see him. He disappears. There he is. I didn't want to have to take him out with my weapons, but I can never see him. All right. All right, let's go up here first. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna need to possibly... You know what? I don't know. Hold on. Let's grab this. It's hard for me to say which one to play first because they're two different games, so don't think they're the same game because they're not. Therefore, you can play either one you want. Callisto Protocol and this game are completely different games, so... Alright, so I tried to hook this up. As you can see, it won't do it. Now, it didn't give me any time to... It didn't give me any time to use stasis to freeze it there. So maybe got to hook them up in a special order. Could be this one you got to hook up first. Huh. I honestly don't remember. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to do this first. And then hook it in. Yeah. Makes sense.
Generator module attached.
All right, I figured it out.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
All right. So, my guess is we're going to lose oxygen here once we start this.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about this part. Totally forgot. My first death, ladies and gents. Because I'm an idiot and walked right out there. Jeesh. Like an idiot.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I think I went the wrong direction. You're ready to die in 3, 2... Shit! Oh my god, we were right there. I was running the entire time. I was running the entire time. I don't think you can go that way. I think you're gonna need to go left. Yeah, see, there's one right there. See, it tricks you. You're gonna have to go to the left. 2 dolts in a row, that's for sure.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Listen, dude, you need to get out of my way. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I was not hearing him there. Alright, I want to try something first. Oh, that's a stasis recharge. Shit. Okay, cool. Alright. Something I want to try before I go back. We're not done yet. There was those one over there, remember? I want to see if it leads to anything that I can get. This is going to be probably a straight up death, I'm sure. But I want to try it at least. Okay, there's nothing there. No. Okay. I wanted to see. I'm a very thorough person, so I just wanted to make sure. See, I mean, I don't think those are cheap deaths. I think those are fair deaths. I mean, how's Isaac going to know to go left or right, you know? I think it's a fair assessment that he'd have to... Holy shit! Just shoot the, Ah, the first encounter. And look, we got enough room for that stasis pack. Hey, let's take this with us. Everybody, what do you think? Do you think that we could take this on our entire playthrough? Could you imagine someone doing that? Someone taking this tentacle on your entire playthrough? I mean, that would be a feat. That would be so cool. Look, it's almost like it's attached to us. I don't know. Did we pick up any nodes in there? We did. We have one. Oh my... Well. Isaac's like, why didn't you tell me you were there? Pretty sure I did everything in here already. Yeah, why are the lights off? See, when the sound gets that way, it's so hard to hear enemies. I love it. You know, you might be able to stasis the spinny thing, but the whole purpose was not to make it freeze. But yeah, I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I never tried that, clearly.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Alright, so now we got schematic for the medium. New item available for purchase, the Ricochet Tracer. We got a pulse rifle upgrade. We just need to find... Oh, I had a bench. Sell these. And let's change. I got a question. How do you get to the default one? How do you go back to the default suit? That's actually a really good question. How do I get back to the default suit? Because I only see the DLC suits. This has actually got me super confused. Because this is not the default suit. That's the classic suit. So can you not go back to your normal suit? Because I don't see it here. Unless this is it. But this is not... This is the DLC classic suit, right? Or am I thinking of that wrong? This looks like the original suit. This does not look like the new suit in the game. This looks like the original. You can tell by the textures and everything like that. Where is the original? It's like once you switch out of the original, you can't go back into the suit. That is super weird, to be honest. How do they not have... How do they not have the suit that we started the game with in here at all? Maybe it's in our inventory. Am I no? It's not the classic. You can easily tell that this suit we have on right now is the one from the first Dead Space game. You can tell by the textures. The only way you can wear... Unequip, that's it. So... You just have to take any suit and then unequip it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So we haven't played with this suit yet, so we're going to play with this one for a little bit. Yep, you just gotta unequip. Simple enough. I just wish they would have said that, but I mean, obviously you just gotta figure it out. Alright, now we need the primary, what is it called? Primary engine on. A little confusing. It might confuse a lot of people. It's true.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
What's up with the scan to unlock workstation? But I hate how that's there, but you can't use it. It makes me think it's a workstation. It's a lying thing. Why is that lying to me?
Exiting zero gravity.
Man, the sound, holy crap. Flamethrower. This weapon is kind of useless, to be honest. But we want to try out every weapon at least once, right? Because, I mean, that's what we do. We want to show it off. So let's get out the flamethrower. Just so everybody can take a look. Rah! Ha ha, gotcha. All right, tell me who got scared? Who got scared? Some of you did. Come on. I know it. Some of you got scared. Who got scared? Let us know. Of course, you can see that a mile away.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I found the Kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out.
Look at this. There's no light in here. It's so little light.
At a time like this. I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
All right, so you know we're going to come back here at some point in the end game. Maybe this could be finally gone, but there's a level 3 door here, so at some point we will be back here. I'm doing them a favor, trust me. All right, we got a bunch of new upgrades. So I could go cap and damage. I want this special. Greater. But in order to get it, I can't quite get it yet, see? Alright. Gonna have to do it for now. Eventually, I want some more suit stuff. There should be also... Oh, I see. I need to get it from the store. I have to buy it. I should have bought it from the store, but then you got to use it at a workbench. I got it now. I was a little confused, but I think I got it now. Actually, probably better use it. Want to make sure he doesn't come back.
Clearance confirmed.
You Saka. You see how useless this is? Feels pretty useless. Excuse me about that. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to cough. All right, we got a gold schematic. We want that gold schematic, so here we go. Thank God we needed a little bit more health. Yeah, I'm playing on normal difficulty. This is not my walkthrough. This is my Let's Play. My walkthrough will be on the hardest setting impossible. Oh, he still hit me though. I love how he screams. Ah! I got no more health. I'm gonna have to be careful.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
I can't really show the kind of frames I'm getting because I'm streaming at the same time, and when it comes up, it's going to say NA. But as you can see, my GPU is only running at 64% with this game, but I have my fan on at the highest possible speed. It feels like I'm getting about 80 to 90 frames or so, but it goes anywhere between 80 and 120. That's what I was getting yesterday when I wasn't streaming, and I could actually see it up. But because I'm streaming in 4K, it won't show up properly. That's just kind of the way it is. Hold on, is there multiple? Let me check out my missions here. All right, let's just go to the main engines first, and we'll come back around there. Hello, everybody. Now, do you see why the Ripper Blade is so crucial? You saw what I just did right there, right? Took out all their legs. What I need is health, and I ain't got none. God. Now I know what those things are. Okay. I did not know what those were. Now I know. Please give me health. Come on, I need health. I am legitimately screwed without health. Of course, I can't even equip it. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, so I can't reload there. Yeah, here we go. About Ripper Blades.
Engine power failure.
Alright.
Replace power
I
cell
should be able to pick it
begin
up.
ignition sequence.
Picked up a little bit. Let's look around and pick up everything before we head. Giving us lots of flamethrower. There we go. Here's another one.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where does the power thing go? I don't see it. Is it over there somewhere?
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition.
I think it's over there, so I think that's where I need to take it.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Fuel outlets secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Damn.
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order. Engines fired.
You did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
But wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the Tram from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Really do hope you guys are enjoying the walkthrough so far. I mean, not the walkthrough. I'm so used to saying that. The Let's Play. I don't want to mislabel this. This isn't a walkthrough.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
Oh shit, dude, man, they come out of like nowhere. All right. I didn't see any level 1 doors. Alright, so we got the schematic for that in the flamethrower. Let's sell what we can sell first. Alright, so what do we want? Ripper, flamethrower, pulse, plasma cutter. Definitely want this. That's it for now. Alright guys, this is where I'm actually going to end this stream. I do hope you all have been enjoying as we make our way to the main bridge. Thank you so much for all tuning in, and hopefully you'll tune in again tomorrow where we'll continue our playthrough for this amazing game. So love you all, take care of yourselves, be safe, and of course I will see you on the next stream. It's going to get even better. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.